On to part 39. I've got chemical production running up and smoothly, and I've been thinking about something. There's a explosives factory which intakes chemicals, gravel and wood, and outputs explosives. And that's interesting because that's a building that has 75 workers, so it's not nothing. And it takes in two of the things that we're producing up here. The factory itself is not that big, and conceivably we could even have this somehow attached to this whole area. So that's another thing we could set up around here, but the most important one I think for now is plastics. That's the inevitable next stage. I've got to keep an eye on my food distribution. I need to make sure this is always running. We're demolishing. Well, yeah. We're trying to get rid of this still. We've got the grain storage and then the fuel storage. And by the way, I think I'm gonna run out of fuel for this, or I already have. Alright, so I need to fuel this with, just temporarily as a backup. We're gonna start fueling from there, just as a backup, to make sure that this can still run. I'm gonna put that down because it's got to be low priority. So below 10% we'll get fuel into there. And I caught that in time, because it looks like we're not gonna get this. We're not going to get this up in time. Back up. We're still trying to burn all this waste. I'm thinking also about power here. Like, see this town? This town is powered via a single underground cable that goes through here, and it could potentially have issues. It's already on the edge, so something I should probably do, on top of just optimising the worker delivery to here. We're waiting on the tunnel as well, it's another thing. This tunnel has to get done. This is going to keep getting done, and we're waiting on this to get finished, so we're getting close to having all this done. All these tunnels have to get done, but I'm going to probably want to start using this power input. So I'm going to set up some maximum capacity, max voltage cables. We're going to run trying to just stretch this as much as I can. Man, those cables are low. Kinda don't like that. This is all still getting done. Once we're through there, things will get straightened out a bit. I need to... Oh wait, that's already set up. Okay, so once that's done, we'll be in a better position there. $416 meters. Wow. 390 meters is not bad. And we'll continue up. This is essential power infrastructure, which can be demolished and replaced eventually. Wow, that was really good. This is a bit silly, granted. No wait, that's definitely silly. Alright, fuck that. Man, this is why I like underground cables, because this is all dumb. Dumb as fuck. I don't know, man. Ugh, see if I was to have a fucking power system up there, it would have to get put out by helicopters from over there. Maybe I should just do that. Like, you would just get a switch set up here. I don't know. So I would do the full voltage. Fuck. Let's see if I can pull this off in one. Shit. Okay, that's a lot less stupid, that's good. And then I'm trying to run a full high voltage all the way through. So I'll go down by 3 meters. Run this straight along. Run it straight along here as well. Fuck. Okay, this is going to input into here, and it's going to replace the other cable. Fuck off. Alright, so that's got to get set up, and then once that's done, I'll detach the other one. That should reduce the power draw on this area. We're going to have power getting supplied through this to the city. 370 workers and we're still just waiting on the tunnel. God damn. My chemical distribution system consists of deliveries into here because I couldn't manage to get this running. Yeah, so we're just delivering and storing in there for chemicals. Bulk chemical storage. That's taken from there and it's pushing it into all the storages. We're sort of jammed up here at the moment, but yeah, what the fuck. That should unclog. I shouldn't have to interfere with this. Man, these gravel trains are annoying as well, they're just getting stuck. I should stop doing this gravel exporting and coal exporting as well. I should stop that. Could just put that train on those jobs. Right, so that will do that and then it'll return. Let's see if this unclogs itself when this fills up. I think it should, and we should be back to normal here. And the blocks are set up properly, so we should be fine. Distributing prefab. Reconstruction going fine here. Good. Yeah, we've got 2 heating plants set up to keep this town running, but I'm probably going to go for more exchangers around here. Also, I've been thinking about setting up another residential area here to be in line with the power increase that I'm going to be bringing in. Right, so this is 1, 2, 3 down. And 4 along. Yeah, 4 up, 3 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, 3 across. Oh wait, the orientation's not right. Right, this is it. So it's, let's 1, 2, 3, and 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 2, 3, 4, and 3. That gives me the space at the ends on this side and that side. That's how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on this side it's got to be like this. And then here. And I'll eyeball this, make sure it's set up right. Yeah. That gives me all the space that I've needed so far. We're gonna have to get the road next. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And that's that. So I'll suspend these. I'll get my pergolas and all that set up. I'll continue this. I could even get another tram system set up over here because we're probably going to be congestion on this. Especially if buses continue to use this for workers. I need to make sure I've always got power to this, because if this loses power, this road will get blocked, which is really bad. I could even block this road, block access for buses and regular traffic. That would straightforward this. Well, I would... You move there. How the hell would I ban all traffic through? No buses as well. Man. I don't know. I want to ban vehicles from being allowed to go here. Fuck. I don't know, it's not really gonna work. I'd have to set this entire area to just be tram track only. But that would just be a mess. Could set it like this. So now if any blocks happen, they can only happen on that side. We're not letting any traffic through there. So buses can come in and go out there. I can even move the... Well, I'm just thinking, like, see if we have a big power outage, this is probably going to be important. Yeah, just got to be careful, protect the trams and the infrastructure. Yeah, I'm thinking now about waste, because we're going to be pumping out a lot of waste here, and I'm going to have a solution to it. So we're going to have to get rid of waste. Could even use power plants. Yeah, I should probably set up power plants here. We're gonna have to burn hazardous and mix here. I might even take over some of the residential waste handling duties. This shouldn't interfere with anything that's going on around here. We have to have mixed waste in here, hazardous waste in here, gonna need to get a road that goes all the way around. We've already got the basis of that. An incinerator that has access to the sewage and the water we've already got, and that goes as far down towards the bus stop as possible. We shouldn't have much more than ash around here. This is going to be the hazardous waste one. So what that means, I'm thinking here, we want pedestrian paths. Alright, I can easily get waste around there. Also, I've noticed that this road is fucked. I don't like it. So I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, that road's just fucked there. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a fucked up road. I don't like this. It's ugly as fuck. Right, incinerator here as well. The sewage and the water is all the way over there, so we're gonna have to set up new ones. Shit. Fuck. Alright, and we're gonna have some construction waste getting produced as well, so there's gotta be a place to put that. We can have all the mixed waste pulled out of this immediately and go in there. Gonna have to set up the factory connections first. Right, so we're not gonna have any waste movement at first until this whole system is in place. The road goes out to there, this one goes here. Kinda don't like this. Alright, we'll have to just use that other pedestrian path there. And we're nowhere near the sewage. Fuck's sake, we're nowhere near it. Alright, then the path will be... Shit, gonna have to set up pergolas and stuff around here. And this means we're short 240 meters, so I need to delete a lot of this and set up pergolas that can deal with this. And then another one right on this side. And that would be almost. Fuck. Well, I could run this along and then in. Up through there. Try this. Pergola that comes along. This will just extend this entire pedestrian access, so this would make some sense. This is the way to do it, I think. Right. So if we connect all these... Fuck. Alright, that's too close. Shit. Shit, it's fucked again. Gotta do another side then, we come across through to the other sides. Shit. Okay, so we're just gonna come straight off here. This is going to be adaptable as well, we'll be able to get roads through this eventually. And then I can just turn up to here. Or even just come along up to this bit as well. And that means we have easy reach, 390 meters is totally fine. That gives us an access up to all over here. This was long overdue, I think. Now let's continue this. This opens up this entire side for chemical factories. Let's take a look now. Easy, easy. Okay, this is a bit awkward, we'll have to think about this, I don't know. Let's start researching plastics now. We're going to have the tunnel done, we're going to be able to move chemicals around pretty soon. Food, fabric, clothes, cement. Even loading up fuel, it's not very smart. Stop loading up fuel from there, fuck. Crops, we can do crops though. Yeah, we don't have any wagons for fuel, so that was just redundant. Crops only. This is all set up. Chemicals, no, plastics. Plastics. And get the workers in. Okay, we're at 19% educated, that's not bad at all. Got to think about what I'll do once I've got this power set up. I'm gonna look for another place like this around here. More pergolas. I hate the wonkiness of this corner. Let's just put it right in the middle. A minute. Shit, yeah, that's actually fine. I'm gonna leave that how it is. And then I'll continue this. Not bad. Alright, so we've got pergolas on this side. This can get connected up. Oh shit, the road through. Yeah, the road through is going to be an important one. Fuck. I think that's a good place to do it. Well, right in the middle there. Shit. Nah, fuck. Oh, very nice. Yeah, yep. There we go. Holy shit, that's good. That's good. And then over here. Well, we've got this set up, so all we need to do is find the exact perfect road. There we go, there we go. Yes. And then I'll remove this piece and this piece. Get that fucking perfect pergola just right in there. Beautiful. Oh man. It's beautiful, holy shit. Oh my god, what a perfect urban planning system this is. Holy shit. Right, now more pergolas except over here. I need to leave space for bins though this time. I need to cram as much open space as possible. There, my hand's off the mouse. Sorry, I thought I was going to put it down without me clicking. Alright, that's looking really sweet. Oh, fuck off. Oh, oh. Okay, now. Beautiful. Shit. Oh man, I love it. And same on this side, just cram this right up against the fucking edge. For some reason, it's not just going right up against the edge here. That's so good. I think I'll have to do. And we'll see how this works. I don't know if I'll get 2 bins in here, 2 bins in there. And likewise up here, it's going to be awkward. Alright, nice. And then another one just right here. See how this does. I might try and get another couple of pergolas in here, but for now... Wait a minute. Why the fuck is this so close to there? Shit. Ah, it's weird. Shit. I don't know, I'll just go with this. This looks quite good. That can go there, that can go there. That can go there, that can go there. Yeah. Then see if I can actually pull this off. I might be able to squeeze bins in here really nicely. A minute. Holy shit, this is good because that lets me get my heating plant in. Oh wow. Holy shit, that is really good. Oh man. That bin distribution is so good. Amazing. Wow. Right, now the heating. This is a big one. That has to be quite central if possible. Alright, and now the heating pipes are going to have to... Well, the way this goes is that it has to turn, and then it turns a lot, and then it goes there. So I'm going to try and keep this straight this time, because we're getting really far away. So I'm going to just go down 6 meters and start. Oh man, what the fuck? Oh man, it's fucking blocked. I need to make this work. Maybe here. I need to make this work. Alright, I'm down. 6 meters down. Good, good, good. And I need to go up to there. So I need to go just left of the mountain. Just left of the mountain. 1,000 meters a time. Alright, we can do out to 985, so I'll go 960. Heat pumping station. Hope this works. Alright, we're in. That's got power, all it needs is roads. And it's on the tram track. Oh, that's nice. Gonna go down another 6. And then continue on. And yeah, it's just underneath the left of the mountain. $950. Where the fuck's the power? Shit. I might need to relocate that power station, fuck. This has to be done right. And then another... Because I need to stop putting so much strain on my power grids. Heat pumping station. And then we're just going straight, I think. Okay, that'll do it. So I've got to check all the power now everywhere. Power there. No power here. But I should have slots. No, I don't. Fuck off. I should try and separate the power supply off for this as well. That cable there needs to get severed. Alright, so it's going to be, we have a transformer, the transformer's connected to... Oh wait, we do have one. Alright, nice. So, but we're going to have some redundant power supply to these, which is just fine. No problem with that. Okay, that's got power now. So these pumping stations, we're in the middle of summer right now, 32 Celsius, but if we get more people in, we're already sort of on the verge of having problems. We're going to have a nice heat exchanger right here. Going to have to get more power boxes set up. We have a nice space here. Alright, so we're gonna have one there, and put one right here. Or I should have it turned. Yeah, we're going to put it right in up against the building and loop the road straight into there. And I'll figure out the wiring for that. We're probably going to want something up here. I could have a medium voltage switch just right here, that would be fine as well. Or I could just put it right up here and have a transformer set up here to supply the town. And I'm putting that there. Transformer. Transformer here would be alright. I don't know. Current power situation. It's looking quite clean, all the cables and everything we kept over to that side. We're going to probably want some power on this side now though. Could have some power infrastructure over here, well out the way. So I would probably want a transformer to just be around here. Put it here. Could extend this road out. Feed it in. Fuck, I don't know. It's the high voltage switch that's fed up here would be a bit redundant. I'd probably want to get these fed directly from the transformer and have some decent power input to this at the same time. It's quite a long way, fuck. I don't know about this. I've got a transformer here, 2.8. That's already quite a lot. I'm gonna probably just want to get another transformer with a direct high voltage. I think this is important. So we're gonna have an infrastructure. We got this cable that goes all the way around. Then it feeds into here. I think that transformer there is not a bad idea. If I'm going to be burning stuff, I might want to think about priority switches and shit for that as well, but at the same time I'm just going to be reducing the demand on the base load through here, because this is a massive power hog of an industry. So if I just ameliorate that with incinerators, that will be worth it all on its own. Yeah, I should probably just try and mitigate that, and that's as far as that goes, but I'm going to need to get power into here somehow. And I've got power being fed into here from now on, so once this cable's done... Is this cable done? I think this cable's done. Is this done? No. And this is still getting worked on. Control H. Wait a minute. Control H. This is almost finished. Yeah, I got stuck. Need to mark all this to get done. Let's do Cheney, so they're gonna do that for now. No one's doing any of this, but that'll change. Okay, it's gonna be all of these on this. This is gonna be a fire hazard, so we're gonna have to have helicopters react to that properly. And I've also got my fire truck here. I might want to get that road all the way through and asphalt that shit. Is this straight? Yes, it's straight. Could even just asphalt the main road and have this just be a service road. Okay, we're through. That's good. Asphalt all this probably is just the better thing to do here. Surprised this has never burned down, that's funny. Got to sample the waste from there as well for the moment. Electricity problem. Electronics might be getting burned. Ah fuck, look at all these helicopters that are knackered. 2% fucked. It's not that bad. Alright, power. Fire extinguished. Yeah, good. I need to watch this rail yard. This is a big problem. These are all just knackered. And this one is 76% fucked. It's not good. Alright, plastic, have we got that yet? Waiting on the tunnel. Waiting on plastic to get researched. 59% done. And the way the plastic's going to work, I think, is going to be on this side. So we've got pergolas that are extending the range across this entire length. We can get plastic down here. We have sewage and water right there. We have the other chemical plant going up too, which is cool. We're going to need a way to handle construction waste, so we're going to have to turn it into aggregate at the source, basically. So I'm thinking I would just make use of some of this infrastructure that we already have, because construction waste cannot get burned. It's got to just be managed, sorted at the source. It's got to just immediately get turned from a bin to an aggregate. Which you can do with cableway aggregates. You can passively do it, but the throughput is not going to be extensive. This is weird. How do I just know that this is fucking perfectly lined up? It's annoying. Just doesn't look right, does it? you just want it to run perfectly. But I could put this as far back as possible, get a bridge that goes over it or under it, whatever. I could do all this stuff as well. I could just get it out as far as possible. Kinda like the idea of doing this, and it's gonna have to be done here as well. Okay, so we're doing that. But now the bin's in the way there, and in the way here. Okay, we're gonna change this. An immediate waste transfer means it picks up really quickly. Right, there we go, right on that. And then right on this. Extend this all the way down. Extend this all the way down. And it's gonna have to be a distribution office that puts it in an aggregate storage. The aggregate storage can serve both of these. We're going to get 2 aggregate storages. There's going to be one here. And that's going to be all the aggregate storage for this entire area. Or all of this area, even the town. All aggregate is going to get delivered here, and then dumpers are going to come and get it. So we're going to have 2 distribution offices to handle the aggregate. We're going to put one here. Just put one right here. And put one right here. And continue this road. It's all aggregate handling. Okay. So all aggregate's going to get dumped in there by trucks that pick it up. That's how we handle aggregate. Then the bio-waste can just go through the regular waste distribution, and the hazardous and the mixed get processed here. The ash might dissipate fast enough from this. It should only be mixed waste that goes into that. And over here, the hazardous waste should get processed, turned mostly into ash, but there's going to be some other waste that makes a lot of ash. Like, see the burnable waste from the forestry and from this should be really good, but the construction waste I've got left over, it may accumulate, so I'm going to have to set thresholds for moving mixed waste. I think this is how we do this. And I can even share that responsibility with one of these distribution offices. And then the technical offices just handle excess or whatever else is going on. And I think this will work. Okay, this tunnel is getting done, it's almost finished. And we're on to this piece of rail. I'm going to be able to set things up soon, properly, have it running really well. Could get another pig train in there. Diesel locomotive in this one. Let's just get another one. Maximum train length 83 meters, so we're picking up boards. We're offloading boards. We're picking up woods. We're offloading wood into there. But I should also have a customs target set up, and I might eventually have it be here when this is done and this is all working. That would be alright as well. This would all be fine. It's just about letting the trains do their job here. Yeah, this is good, we're getting through. So I'll set that up to be the board's output. We're going to be able to go straight through the intersection to get to those customs. That's the way we would want this to work. And we're still waiting on this tunnel. But this should be done really quickly. We're just going to do another tunneling section. For the plastic, I'm thinking now, we've got an oil storage and it's all getting concentrated. That's not going to work long term. We need to get rid of this and this, unfortunately, and I'm going to have to get some pumping stations. Going to get underground pumping. We're going to have 2 pumps total, maybe more. At first, at least, we're going to have to mean, this one's going to go right here. And we're going to go sideways into these, and then we're going to have another one down around here. You can even put it right up against this, but I'd rather move it to around here, something like this. I want it to be out of the way. Something like this will be fine. And I'm thinking about the logistics for the plastic. If we're producing plastic here, we're gonna have to leave space for a tunnel that can go under again, just in case. Man, that's gonna be awkward. I'm gonna probably have to just go straight through to there. Like this. Shit. I may have to eventually just get rid of this so I can plan the next stage. But I could just push it through right now. This is annoying. Why the fuck is it doing that? Son of a bitch. Ugh. Yeah, that's ugly. Fuck that. Alright, plastic has to... We would want to use this track, I think. So we would just do another tunnel, come out at a warehouse that's going to be over here, that's going to be connected to all the plastics. We can do a big long warehouse that gives us lots of access. All the plastics can be connected. They can take chemicals and push plastics out. We would be able to... I don't know how many plastic factories I would need ultimately, but I might eventually set up a bigger complex, but for now I think just having a few, three plastics factories, maybe 4, could be enough. So they would take in 6 tons of plastic and output, well, they would take in 3 tons of chemicals, output 6 tons of plastic, so the ratio of the warehouse would be 2:1 for plastic and chemicals. Approximately that ratio for most efficient conversion. So that would mean it's going to be about 800 crop equivalent versus 400, which means plastic ratio is 400 to 1200 shit, so it's going to be about 260 tons of plastic and 160 tons of chemicals. That would be the equivalent. That would work. That would just be squeezing the plastic factories in a way that works. Let's take a look now, we're almost done. Alright, the tunneler has to come out. No, we're doing some bricklaying first and then that'll be done. Cool. This is quite nice, I like this. And this is getting worked on, I hope. Yep, sure is. Cool. So we're going to be powering this, all this, via this side. We can sever this connection here. That's a big power cable. I'm thinking about this plastic. We're going to have all the chemical distribution set up soon once that tunnel's done. And then the chemical production can really proceed at pace. Should get us set up in anticipation of this. And then over here. Come on. Okay, that's looking good. We have road access, we just need to... Alright, we have chemical research finished, so I can now take those workers off of that. Okay, chemical factories. Just as we got the... I mean, plastic factories, just as we got the chemical facilities set up and running. Plastic factories are quite modest looking. We're going to have to get the pedestrian pass figured out. After that, it's really just... I think this can be really smooth. We could cram really well around here. If I raise this terrain, that'll help. Scumbag. Fuck. So, I can't use this area yet. Fuck. But I can do some planning here. I'm gonna pull back a bit. I'm gonna start from the edge of the water access that I've got. Plenty of distance on the paths. Should flip. No, the sewage access has to run properly. Oh no, there's no connection there. We have a little bit of a problem. Gonna have roads that wind around because we have a road in, but we don't have the factory connection at the back, which is important. There we have electricity. That's going to give us road access. Now it's just going to be about warehouse. That should not be difficult. Wait a minute, it's going to be awkward a little bit maybe. Nah, it's okay. Alright, that's going to work. We've got all the inputs and outputs. The road access is there. Pedestrian access is there. Cargo for station for trains on this side somewhere, or I could have it round the back because, well, I'd like to leave it open though. But this means we have water, sewage. This one needs water and sewage, so I'm gonna have to fix this. Oh man, all this plumbing that's gotta get done non-stop. Shit, I can't do this here, I need to have this. Fuck. Forgot about the output storage. Yeah, I forgot. So we need to have a waste output. Okay, that's in and out, handled. This should just be a waste evaporator, that's all that should really have to do. Fuck off. This is all connected. It's going to have water and sewage soon. This is all connected. Waste output for this as well. That can be facing this way. Oh, the fucking pergolas are blocking me here. So I'm gonna have to pull this along a bit. That's got to get moved. This blocks road access, which is really annoying. So I'm gonna have to... Fuck off. Alright, road access is around there. Got to pull this around through this. And then around the entire complex. I'll get this entire area asphalted up and waiting. Might as well just asphalt this whole fucking thing, because this is basically finalised. This is going to be the waste highway for all the transfers that I've got up there. I've put them on the wrong side kinda. I could make another waste transfer handler zone around here too. That would work. If they get the waste, bring it up here, or just bring it over to here, that could work. Oh shit, what's going on? Ugh, my monitor just flickered. Stop that. Gotta send all those trains back in a minute. Pin this. Move this over. Move this over. Gotta keep doing these ones manually for now. Okay, this one's waiting for repair. That one's waiting for repair. Jesus. What was that? Check on my waste handling. Alright, we're still moving some of this mixed waste and stuff out of the way. We're a little bit backed up here, but it's not that bad. Some waste in here. This is all looking fine. Yep, so we're dissipating waste fast enough. A little bit of construction waste leaked in. No big deal. Still doing the waste movement management. This is getting reconstructed. 32 work days, not a problem. 2,000 tons. It's pretty sweet. Plenty of electronics stored away for whenever we need it. Let's take a look at the repair station. That was what I was thinking there. I need to make sure I'm repairing everything. Alright, the trains are getting repaired. We're also trying to repair a pig that's in there. This thing is 14 years old. Yeah, that's going to get fixed right up, no problem. I might need to put this up. A little bit more workers, I don't know. 34 out of 30, so I'm going to put this up to 35. Just in case, we've not got any big problems yet. But we have a lot of repairs that we need to get done right now. $12 tons of steel, 9 tons of mechanical. Yeah, this is all looking pretty good. I really want a real scrapyard set up though, just in case these trains get absolutely busted. That waste handling solution is good, but it uses a train distribution office that's really far away. which is not ideal because it's not in range of any repair stations. I can't make the most of the cost effectiveness of the vehicles. Like, see up here, these are still outside of any coverage. The farm is now covered, so I'm gonna be... Oh yeah, look, I'm missing out on this harvest. It's really shit. 8,000 tons is good though, that's really nice. Food is getting sent, 52 tons. We're unloading meat right now. Still waiting on all the pergolas and everything to get set up. We're coming into September, so we're gonna have a winter soon. We want to get this all set up as soon as possible. We have a lot of gravel to get laid if this is gonna work. 700 tons of gravel. I can put some of these onto this. See, these big pipe sections are going to be helped. It's a lot of steel that's to get put down. Is that still running well? Yep. Missing coal. Steel is getting converted into mechanical still really well. This thing is 79% wear and tear. Jesus. This has got to get fixed. That's got to go... Nah, nothing can do this. That's really bad. See if this collapses, that's going to be a tragedy. I have to figure something out for this. Gotta try and get a path down to there. So it's gonna be straight over to here. Alright, can anything reach it now? Okay, something's trying. Good. That's important. High priority. Open hulls bringing steel, and then mechanical, really important. Check all the switches. They need to get done as well. Yep. Concrete, steel, gravel. Gravel, that's strange. It's a weird one. But we have coverage, it's a relief. That encourages me to get another construction office down around here, in fact. That's what that means. I would want a construction office just around here, just a small one even. Yeah, we just need a dumper, a mixer, a bus, an open hull, a covered hull, and a crane. Dumper, mixer, open covered, bus, crane. Yeah, that'll handle it if I was to put this down here. Or here. Fuck off. Come on, man. There we go. Dumper, concrete, open covered bus. Yep. Still waiting on loads of shit to get done. We've still got these demolitions to wait on. And we're finally getting that done. Is this finished? No. So somewhere under here we have a pipe that's getting demolished. Around here? Yeah. So that's only a few trucks needed. $800 tons. That's a nice train. This unclogged itself as well. Pollution. 50%, that's coming from all this. I want to get my granary up and running again. I'm glad that coal thing is working, that's really cool. I've never done anything like that before. That's really ambitious. 600 tons of steel. Oh yeah. Nothing can stop that. And that's targeting all this, but this is going to help a lot. Train's waiting. Get a look at that, yeah. Then I'm going to check out my connection to customs on the other side. He's got himself stuck, he's not even finished yet. One should be coming through here as well. He should be able to loop around there, that should not be causing any issues. It's a bit annoying. He's doing nothing. He is going... Where's he? Going back. Alright, they should be going out. They should be going out. Yeah, so that's going to take a long time, but that's alright. Still got loads of clothes in there, they're not taken out yet. Plenty of food stored. 8,300 tons. Yeah, this is a shame. But we're almost done with this, finally. Almost done. Gonna make sure these are actually doing all this. Yep. Can I do... Nope. I really want to do that. Plenty of wood. Plenty of oil. This is getting done slowly. Oh man, this is not getting done fast enough. Yeah, this has to all get done. It's a lot of work, but we're not that far. There's the mixers going out right now. Yeah, this is what I was worrying about. See this? We're gridlocked hard here. Loads of pedestrians at least. Chemical plant. Waiting on materials, loads of them. This is all to get done as well. I've given so many jobs. We're waiting on a lot of work to get done. Could even just do this right now. While we're here, while this is all planned out. How is the power system? Okay, we're running 3 megawatts, that's hooked up. So, we're connected up here. I can now sever this cable. That means this area is being powered only through there. That powers all this. I can... Nah, I'm not going to repurpose this cable. This cable is going to just be left orphaned. So I'm going to cancel this here. Right, that should reduce the load on the grid there. We should have plenty of power for any residential development we do, but also I'm probably going to want to... Well, it's going to be hard. Like, see if I was to find the... This transformer is hooked up to this power cable that goes all the way up to here. And then it goes through here. So what I want to do is separate this, and I want to power this city from here and there if I get incinerators running. That's the thing to do here. I need to set up independent power, and this is going to be important. This trafo, I should work backwards from the tram trafo. We have to set this up with a transformer. We're going to need high voltage infrastructure set up around here. I think this is the way to do this. Gonna need a switch that's high voltage, set that up here. Yeah, and it's right next to the fire station, so that's good planning. High voltage here. Then a transformer. We have that transformer there. So I'm gonna hook this up. Gonna try and get through here without causing a lot of interference. Let's see if I can do it underneath the road, that'd be nice. So I'm going to extend this road all the way out. Let's just do this, extend all the way out in the road and then go underneath the road with the power. Alright. High voltage that goes... Wait a minute, this is too small. I'm going to get a big one. High voltage switch, a serious one, right here. Then I'll get a transformer here as well. Might as well get some pretty big cables going for this. No, we'll get a really big one there. And then... Alright, that's that connected up. Now, a medium voltage for the tram. It's going to be a little bit awkward, but yeah, we made it. Okay, that's through. That's the important one. We're also going to want to hook all this up. So I'm going to get under the roads. I'm going to try and line these up. Alright, so we're through there. Alright, we have some power redundancy set up. It's important. Yeah, I can't wait to start making electrical components. That's a big overhead for all this crap that we've got. Power transformer is going to get powered, and that's right in there. 2 transformers. Power here comes from there, but it's not bad. So this is a power grid for the chemical industry. Plenty of materials on site here, we just need bricks and this will get finished. A lot of work that's got to get done here. I'll mark all this. That's going to be all the construction waste handling. Man, we're using a lot of gravel, we're not getting much that's making it through. Yep, the dumper for construction waste can be a Kokum or a 17 ton, that'll be enough to handle it. And then I'll be able to remove this target for the gravel train, because we're going to have plenty of construction waste. Seems like we're actually using a lot of this gravel, that's good. So we're starting to free that up a bit. Demolition finished. Please reconstruct. Still get hundreds of tons. God damn, hurry up. This is not that bad, only 400 tons of concrete. It's actually alright. Train's waiting. Yeah, no issues. Seven big skyscrapers here is pretty nice. 84% happy is pretty good. I'm happy with that, pleased. Right, you are 87% and you're, oh my god, you're absolutely fucked. 41-year-old train, it's totally fucked. Waiting on repair. Waiting on repair, Jesus, they're just totally smashed up. Okay, well I can continue to maintain these like this. It's almost worth it to get a little repair station set up in this area, because this is horrible. All these trains, all these helicopters, my god. Even if I just got a bus with workers from customs, that would help. Because this is crap, trying to do this shit, it's annoying. I've already weaned myself off of foreign labour here. And we're doing this intersection zone. Wow, this is finished, that's cool. And this is all signalled up. And it's finished. I did that already, we're just waiting on this intersection to get completed. And it's just this part to get done, that's cool. Man, we've almost got this entire loop around the map complete, it's really cool. And then it's just the rest of this intersection as well. And we have to do out to here. Oh wow. He's gotten himself stuck like a twat. See if there's anything I can mark. There's not much I can reach over here at the moment. Right, so he is going there, he is going there. God damn, why the fuck are they not finishing? Have they done all the stuff that they're meant to do here? We've got the tunnel and we've got... No way we've got the tunnel done, come on. Varnsdorf. Nah, you're... Susice. Fuck off, you're not doing the thing you're meant to do. They have to lay bricks, but... Yeah, they have plenty of bricks, like what's going on? What? Come on, what the fuck? What are you doing, numpties? Jesus. Bricks, boards, steel, that's all they've got to do. Right, so I'm going to put that to low and retreat. Pull back, come on, hurry up. Alright, we're marking... That's already a low priority, come on man, what the fuck. Trying to get my tunnel done, this is annoying. My god. Technical services on fire. Should easily be handled. Then we need concrete and steel. I've assigned a lot of jobs. We do have this finished, which is nice. We've got our lumber exports handled and we're still waiting on this. Wait a minute. We have a way in and a way out. We're just waiting on the other piece to get done now. Okay, good. Alright, he's coming out. There's shit in the way here. Alright, he's going back, fuck that. See what he does. Still got this sitting here as well. It's that out of the way. And he's going to finish this, good. So he's going to work from that direction, he's going to work from that direction. Good, yep. So that is going to be done soon. Now I can assign this as a target for the wood and remove this. So we're going to do above 60%, above 30%, and I'll just, for now I'll assign customs up here. Boards and wood. Should have 3 trains. They can do all this stuff. Should not have any disconnection, that's bullshit. Okay, we got boards getting collected, got wood getting gathered for export. So the wood and the board distribution is finished for now unless we add more industries. Like explosives, or what's the other one that uses wood? Let me think. Wood. Let me think. Boards, chemicals, explosives. I think there might be one other thing. I don't know. We've basically got it all set up though, like we're going to be using lots of wood. We have nice intersections to support all this logistics. Almost got this one set up too, which is going to be nice when it's done. Because, man, this whole intersection, having it finished is going to be sweet when it's finally done. I cannot wait. Still need to get all this set up too. We need to work on that from both sides to get this all finished. Employment is looking nice as well. We have access to this flat, so I'm going to disable allowing citizens to move in. That kindergarten has got really good capacity. Almost have access to everything. I might make another art gallery over here. Plenty of traffic, plenty of work getting done. I want to see this tunnel done. It's really annoying me. Both our trains are fucking going down here. Ugh. They're doing something at least, but that's so stupid. I wanted to see that finished. That's an important tunnel and I've been waiting ages for it. 700 tons of concrete on site now. I could reduce the amount of workers that get out here as well. That's something I can do. Reduce that by 5%. So it's about half now. So 5% of 250, still about 12-15 people. And we're going to have a frequency of trains coming out, so we're going to have enough to cover all the shifts. Could change this to here and remove that one. And move this up, so we're going to be taking boards out of there. Yeah, this is a problem. See, if we're going to be taking boards from here for that customs, they're going to have to do this loop around. So we can go out there, but we have to go through there and through there. Okay, so if we go through here, we have to go out through that way. That's fine. Let's take a look at all the trains. 350 tons of wood, 28,000 rubles. 350 tons of boards, 60,000 rubles. And this one's getting wood as well, 280 tons. Could get more wagons up here. It's 2 train loads that are doing this, 2 trains. He's going at 39 kilometers an hour. Man, those flats are really striking. We're gonna have more soon. Fucking do the tunnel, pricks. I could be exporting chemicals right now. Man, they keep doing stupid shit. I wish they would just do what they're told. And this track builder is doing these pieces. There's 350 tons. There's the 280 tons. Easily doing 40 straight down that slope. Man, I'm thinking back to the trauma of that bug. That was a horrible bug. I'm so glad that that's over with. That was really miserable. We're still waiting on this. My god, still waiting on that shit. And this one needs some work as well. What a joke. And we're probably almost there for this side. That one's gotten itself stuck. Keeps doing it. Oh, there we go, finally, you're doing something useful. Finally. Okay, he's coming up to finish the tunnel, about fucking time. Just waiting on loads of construction projects at this point. That's it, we're just waiting on loads of shit to get done. High priority on this, please. Need work days. High priority this, get some more vehicles out. Still waiting on this too. Man, we're really waiting on a lot of shit. How overburdened are these construction offices? Loads of jobs. How's the tower? Tower got renovated. How are the switches? Have to get renovated as well. Yeah, they're all fucked. But they all have road access and they're getting renovated. Gravel, plank, gravel, empty, asphalt. Yeah, shit, we've used everything. Fuck. That will screw things up. Yeah, that's gonna just totally seize everything. We're gonna have to just wait on more gravel trains. Can wait though. How is the heat piping going? Because that's a big thing. Alright, we finally got, just as the snow comes in, we finally got this running. And there's barely any crops. Open hull. Oh my god, I need to put this down again. Come on, man. And this distribution office has to have this as well. What a joke. So I'm going to put this above all the other grain. All the grain. And he's going to be prioritising that for grain retrieval. Okay. Still waiting on 500 tons of shit to get removed from there. Let's keep looking at the repair jobs. 87%, yeah, it's completely fucked. This thing has to get broken down. It's miserable. Helicopters are almost fixed though, so I'm gonna take the last one out. And this one has to get dumped in there. All the repair jobs are done at least. Thank fuck. $133 prisoners, not bad, could be worse. 83% happy, 93% healthy. Yeah. Just fine. And we're gonna start seeing some real output on all these. Collision. No, 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 no. Another lie. Right, so that's going to be unloading to here. First of all, good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We need gravel here immediately. Can't even do maintenance if we don't have gravel. So that's just slowed everything right the fuck down. All our dumpers are going to really be busy once that's full up again. So much labour that's getting fucking wasted here, man. Jesus. Alright, can I do this yet? Nope. What a load of shit. My god. Why is this taking so fucking long? We have 3 garbage. Alright, we need another one. Another waste truck. Man, I wish I just used covered halls with demo charges, my god. So much to get done. Even need gravel for this infrastructure. That infrastructure needs gravel. Gravel. Work days, okay good. Work days. So it is getting done, it's just slow as fuck. We definitely have more capacity for heating, my god. Let's just try and force this all to get done. Try and get them to help, even though it's going to be a trek. Help out, please. Get this all done. Right, I can plot out more sewage as well, and more water. Should have a spare, yep I do. So it would come out from here. I would try and keep it... And then we're going... Where is it? Well, I've got the sewage there. Alright, yeah, that's why I stopped, because I was trying to figure out the outputs. So if this goes here, then I just need to get the pipe. No, fuck off. God damn, that pipe's a bit awkward, but we'll see how it does. And then on this side. Oh, god damn. Can this work? Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Let's see if that's gonna work. Ah, scumbag. Fucking game. Oh my god. Okay, that should work. That'll give us sewage, water, everything. This is gonna be a hell of a fucking... Jesus, look at it. This all works. What a nightmare though. You really want to have a giant basin that leads into this, if you're gonna do this. Like, you'd really want to just gradually raise the terrain. Like, see over here, this is bad. I'd want to just have it... Well, this side is okay. I'd want to probably smooth out a little bit more though, and have it just gradually descend into the basin, then you can switch it all as much as you want. Infinite switches. Eventually that area is going to get too congested, I'm going to have to make another one. Like that's already getting kinda awkward. If I'm going to make more sewage, it's going to get harder and harder. Putting more switches down is going to get more and more difficult. Had a good start, but it's going to just eventually get saturated. The whole area I've got to work with is going to become unworkable. Going to be exhausted. Is the travel bit finished? Travel redundancy is definitely a good idea though. I like that. But I'm going to want to try and get this transformer fed via a cable that goes another way, so I need to make sure the trafo is always powered. Cannot ever be unpowered. We have vehicles coming to do the job right now. Alright, how's the tunnel? Because that's a long time I've waited. It's got to at least be... Yeah, nearly. That's good, man. I'm going to be able to do chemicals soon. That's really good. Alright, this one got itself stuck. That one is returning. One more trip maybe and we'll be done. And as for up here... Is he able to come out? Oh, he's doing it right now? Wow, nice. So... that end got done. Oh, that's good. This is really good, man. This is the last piece here and then that's all done. The wooden boards export is going to be... well, the wood export is going to be easy from there. I could even set up that as a separate customs target. Can he make it out? Can he make it out? Let's see. Wow, he can make it out. That's cool, that's good, that's really good. That simplifies this a lot, that can just be left to get finished without any problems. It's good, let's force it to get done faster. Let's gotta get done. Alright, he is just sitting there. He's gonna maybe be the one to go out. So this is all good, it's all getting done. This is all going to be getting gravelled up, asphalted up. Yep. Good. Lots of important jobs. Man, this is even getting done, we're almost finished with the framing. That's cool, yeah. Construction finished, good. It's going to be the same targets as this one. So it's going to be dumper. Might as well just get a big one. That's a nice looking one though, but it's really powerful, too powerful. Speed. 9 tons, 11, 13, 17, 9, 10, 11, 12, 8, 8, 9, 13. Like, this is alright, but it's gotta be this. Concrete mixer. 13 tons is tempting, but it's not good enough. Covered hull can be small. I'm always going with this one. Open hull. I'm always going with that one. Bus. 11 people is fine. Right, so we've got dumper, mixer, covered, open, microbus, and crane, road crane. Cheapest piece of shit possible, only goes 80, but that's alright. It just goes out to the job, gets the job done, comes back, it's barely ever moving, it's not... It goes out once per job. And it's gotta get fueled, so that'll just be... this. His job. That will help with all of this. I can even set the radius way up. That can cover... There we go. 30 and 30. And he's got plenty of jobs, and they'll get everything done. And it should mostly congest this part, it shouldn't end up over here ever, it should just be using this bit where all the materials are. Like this. Oh, no steel? Come on, man. Alright, we're loading up steel. Man, that's a lot of steel getting sent out. Right, he's loading up from there, he's sending down. Okay, that's all working. That's a lot of traffic there. How's the repairs going up here? So far, so good, no problems. But in anticipation of an eventual issue, like, see the truck that delivers the materials comes through here, and I'd probably want another open haul that does that, but I think these are a little bit overkill. They take from here, they deliver to there. That's probably not the system you want. I think I want a local distribution via truck. That's right here. I've already got this that could join in with doing that. Alright, I think I have an idea. Where is it again? Where's the one that does this? Alright, he does this, so I'm gonna put him in here. I'm going to buy multiple open hauls. They're going to be the speed ones. Speedy ones. We're no longer going to be taken from there. We're going to be taken from here only, so we're going to centralize this a bit more. We're taken from there. That's an open storage. Taken from there. Taken above 0%. And we're sourcing from there. And that unloads into here. Wait a minute, how have I got this handled? That unloads explosives into there. And it unloads fabric, electromechanical, electroplastics. And it unloads steel and aluminium into there. So we're going to have steel and aluminium packed up here, have everything else packed up there, and then customs underneath. Yeah, this is the way to do it. I've got the chemicals being handled via this. So I can remove that from that. We're not going to be unloading chemicals anymore. Wait a minute, which one does that? Just this one, and yeah, the chemicals are distributed fine. So I need to set this. So we're bulk handling steel. Steel, we're taking steel. Taking electronics. Dumping steel in there. We're only bringing in electronics. We're only unloading electronics. I might specialise this later, but for now I think this is just fine. That's going to be the steel deliveries we need. Train handles the main steel deliveries, otherwise this is just the local small steel deliveries to here. Nothing should be sourcing steel from here except anything that uses steel around here. That flatbed is taking steel from there and unloading it into here. Mixed waste, hazardous waste, construction waste, metal. What are you taking from customs? I don't know, backup stuff. So we might be buying steel. I might want to get another flatbed then, I don't know. I think that's all fine. How is the heat? Because that's something I'm worried about over here. Minus 14. And it seems like we're doing alright at the moment, just barely. Yeah, we're waiting on all this to get done. Do we have gravel? Yeah, we do. We have plenty of gravel. Good, we're back in business. Good. This can all continue at full speed. How is the tunnel? Tunnel is done. Holy shit, nice. Good, good. So I can now start taking chemicals. Let's go. We're taking chemicals, we're unloading them at the cargo station, 200 tons, good shit. Might even need more boxcars at this rate. Alright, I need to set limits on this. I'm gonna set 100 meter minimum, maximum. That's selling 50 tons of chemicals to the warehouse, to customs. We've got signals set up, it looks like, so they're gonna queue up just fine. He's gonna wait there, I think. Right, the first one goes through, takes 200 tons. Second one queues up in this block. That's how this should work. Because that's part of this intersection. Let's see if it works. There he is, he's about to come through. That's a gravel. Yeah, gravel's working. Alright, let's get the chemical production is going to be resuming. Oh no, that's not right. So that's got to be construction waste only. Fuck. Just like this. Has to be construction waste only. I need to empty that. It's not right. Oh fuck. I've got good maintenance, nothing better claps. Oh my god. Fucking 10, 20 things just collapsed. Jesus. What the hell is this, man? Fuck off. Fuck off. So much shit just collapsed. Shit's burning like fuck as well. Oh my god, man, so much shit collapsed. What? How is our waste? Oh my god, we're still totally backed up. Fuck off. Okay, that's gotta be low priorities. Jesus. Low priority. Fucking hell. What a joke. Alright, we have power. We still have food. Kindergarten's burning. 7.2 magnitude earthquake. Oh my god. Our giant flats burning. Oh, they're great. Oh my god, man. Fucking disaster. Holy shit, man. Everything's burning. Major catastrophe here. 2 giant flats burning. Got to save whatever we can. God damn. School's burning. Fires are getting put out. Fire trucks are going to be able to just get around and deal with all this. These are going to be horrible if they burn down. It's going to be really shit. That's an annoying one. I don't know what was in there really. It's going to be fucking annoying to try and set up again. Garbage stands everywhere burned down. Sewage tanks burned down, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. Okay, we have a fire truck on site here. Alright, fire truck's got to come out here. We need loads of helicopters to be slowing this down while the fire truck gets over. Okay, good. Good. Pergola burned down. This is so shit. Fucking hell. Absolute catastrophe. Oh my god, my grocery store burned down. Ah, sucks. Alright, we should start seeing this fill up with non-hazardous. Oh my god. Why is this not filling up? Oh yeah, because it's all hazardous, that's why. Can that be fed through? We need to clear some of this hazardous. Let's have a look, see if our waste management solution is backed up. Nope. Nope, it's looking okay. Fucking hell. Ah, that sucks, man. Substation somehow burned down as well. I don't know what the hell was going on there with that. That's really crap. Well, we have plenty of construction capacity over here. None of our essential infrastructure got affected really, so that's a relief. Continue, like my god, just fucking continue automatically, my god, I need a mod for that, that is so annoying. My city burns down an earthquake and I've got to sit manually telling everything to actually get built. What the fuck is that? Who thought that was a good idea? Alright, come on, get this all fucking removed. Man, this is so wrecked. 42% damage, what the hell? Gonna use a lot of steel and prefabs to get this all fixed up. Need a total rebuild of the sewage. But we should have good sewage coverage, it shouldn't be that bad. This flat being burned down is sad, that was a good flat. Train's waiting too long. Gonna have pollution for a while in this town while this all gets done. Man, my university got smacked about as well. Fucking hell. These prefab flats got smashed up. Alright, now the fire trucks can do something else. Yeah, this has to be high priority as well, gotta get done. This is my main town, I gotta protect it. Alright, look at buildings within 1,000 meters and sort by condition. A small prefab, a grocery store, a meat storage, a small distribution. Where's the rest? This is bullshit. Look at that, it's not even got the right status, what the hell? So much renovation that's happened here. I think when these bins are back up, they'll have normal status. And I think my bin coverage is really good. Let's take a look at all this hazardous waste handling. Oh man, it's actually filled that up. Shit. Train distribution office and it's not taking it. Fuck you, game. Shop is out of goods. Yeah, no problems. I'm glad I've got this sort of redundancy with all of this stuff. That meat storage has to get back up, because I think that might be supplying meat to this. I don't know. Pollution warning still. Look at that, these fucking have to get renovated. They get burned for ages. Buildings on fire, brilliant. But that's over here in the town. Oh yeah, we've got that covered. Easy. That should absolutely be covered. Easy. Yeah, good. Okay, so this is all going to get finished. I can maybe set up the oil pipes because they're going to be, yeah, we've already used oil, Jesus. So we have a way in now, good, thank fuck. So the way this is going to work is we come out, we go straight across, and that's important, that's got to be high priority so we can actually use our labour, and then like, what's going on here with that? It's weird, it's got to do that to this, yeah. Alright, that's the other one. And then it's going to be straight into here, and that can just go straight out, but I'd probably want more options than that, so it would be another one right here. Or I could put it right here. I think this would make the most sense. Could just put it right here and have it come off the same road. See if that'll work. Nah, of course not. Okay, that works. And connect these, and then feed this straight over to the front or to the side of this. And that works. That pumps all the oil we need for the plastic, and we should have this running again imminently. 500 workers is really not bad. That's pretty good. I need to get this fucking. And we're waiting on these to get done. Incinerator's only going to need a few people at least at first, and I'm going to be able to deposit all mixed waste into this soon. Could even have a cargo station set up to shorten the distance. Alright, back to the city, because that was fucking annoying. Anything else that can be... No. Still waiting on all this to get fucking demolished. List of buildings within 1,000 meters. Still annoyed at this flat getting demolished, it's annoying. 42% wear and tear. Bends. No. This is annoying, man. There's gotta be an easier way than this. No one's doing that. Oh, come on. Even with this giant dump. Alright, here we go. Some is getting done. 5 garbage trucks can't deal with this. It's a joke. This one's trying to do a repair right now, so we have one out of commission. That explains why it's so slow. Alright, here we go. Some more works to get done now. Good. Fucking hell. That was a horrible earthquake. Imagine if I lost one of my giant Nipro flats. That could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. And that's our train construction yards, supplies gone. I think I had some really old dumpers and stuff in that, which is annoying. He's still working on this. Come on, man. Let's take a look at the chemical distribution and export. He's going to unload at the cargo station. This one's going to customs. He should be almost there. Oh, he's coming out. Nice. So he did queue up. No problems. That's $200,000 of chemicals. How we doing with the pipe? No. And we got our offices here, so we're going to get a waste truck and a dumper. Let's get a fast one so as not to congest the roads. Taken from there, and we're dumping in here. Okay. And this is going to be taking mixed waste from here and there and dumping in there. And we're going to only shift construction waste above 10%. Alright. 2,500 tons of gravel, very nice. This should be getting done. Oh, come on. Got a high priority this shit so they actually fucking do it. Try to get my chemical industry running properly. We have the exports now, so we're no longer going to be clogged. How are we doing for clothes? 183 tons still, god damn it. That train is going to take fucking forever. 5 tons, 11 tons, 5 tons. All these bins, come on, hurry up. Jesus. Pergola here that's fucking knackered. We have the sewage tank running again finally as well, that's good. That was the one piece of critical infrastructure that got knackered by all that. Okay, it's working. Good. Alright, good. We're purging this. Burnable, construction, metal scrap, good. It's good. Could even set up another cableway here to remove hazardous and dump it. But really this should be it. The mixed waste should be getting purged fast enough. It sucks that we can't just purge this. If we can move that out by train, things would be way better. Let's check the... Okay, that's running fine. Continue. Demolition finished. Continue. Okay, we're getting all done. The grocery store is going to have to get set again as a target, I think, to make sure it runs. How are we doing for meat storage? Just fine. So all the demolitions are getting done, thank fuck. Still got more to do though. That should fix all the pollution bullshit. This thing's been sitting here the whole time doing this business. I wonder how many tons of waste he's moved this whole time. Shop is out of goods. Nah, he's fine. What is this? Oh my god. Gonna have to just comb everything. What a piss take this has been. How's the refinery going? Curious about that. Let's take a look at the refinery. Oh man, it's still running. Just fine, but we're still not consuming all of the oil. Some reconstruction jobs going. All the repairs are done. Alright, cool. Take a look at the chemicals again. $108 tons of gravel, and then we're set. Just need work days over there. Right, that flat's back in business. Oh yeah, we're getting this done. No forklifts got lost there as well, that's good. How's the heating going? I set up some new infrastructure, that might be done. So far so good. Looking... Alright, so we need this to get done. Are you not fucking... Alright, we're working on it from that side down. Just need steel and work days and that bit's done. Good, that's good. And that's getting done. Demolitions are all getting finished everywhere, good, thank fuck. This pergola's getting set up again. Has it remembered its settings? I think it might have. I think that's right. Yeah, that's a horrible one. We lost trucks and shit and this going down. It's annoying as fuck. This is getting done quickly, good. Let's see if it's remembered by the distribution target. I'm gonna be annoyed if it's not, I don't think it will be. Look at that, so stupid. Alright, well I find the target for this one. And I mark that as the target. Demolition finished. Gonna have to figure out what the fuck these were all doing. It's annoying. Come on man, my boards are burning, what the fuck? It's fucking stupid, come on man. It's gonna be so much burnable waste. Come on, let's see if I can do it on its own, because it's trying to do it on its own, so it better be able to. Damn right. Train's waiting. No problem. Can put this over there now. It's annoying having to do that shit. so much to fucking wait on. Pergolas should get done, and that should be that. Oh man, there's something wrong here. Crap. Didn't realise that was broken that whole time. Oh, it remembers. Good, it remembers. Nice. Oh my god, we still have massive pollution over here. Fuck off. Construction finished, bin. Good. Okay, that's going smoothly, that's good. Now I'll check the oil. No oil yet. Come on, fucking hell. 1,000 work days. Still waiting ages on this shit. The pump's down. Still waiting on the input. Oh god damn it. I fucking thought I had that set up. Of course I don't. Okay. This is important, hurry up. Waiting fucking ages on this. I can put that to a normal priority and force this to get done, because that's the bottleneck here. This truck is banged up horribly. And it sits here, which is outside of the range of all repairs. Oh, I think it is. Crap. Oh man, this is getting a lot done. I need a road depot here to purge this. Man, I'm gonna have to set this to take mixed and put mixed in here. I'll just wait for that to get full and flip it. Fuck. Mixed waste only. Now I can flip this. That's ash only, so this is going to be mixed waste, chemical, dump, ash, chemical, dump, construction finished. Mixed waste, alright. What's left to get done? Shit, that's not fucking... Well, no wonder it burned down, god damn it. That'll get done. And then these bits will get done. Waiting on a lot of shit here. If there's any waste here, I'll use the pollution detector to find it, and that will lead me straight to the problem. I don't see any issues here. Oh man, that dump is fucking... Oh, look at that. Now he's doing it. Now he does it. Holy shit. Now he decides, you know what, I'm gonna start getting waste out of that. Jesus. Look at that, it's getting purged. Construction finished. Alright, so we need an open hull. Fuck me, man. We should just go with some of these modest size ones so they don't overflow that as much, and a gravel. So we're gonna get a dumper. And a garbage truck. Alright, that should be that all pretty much done. Jesus. No fuel is getting sent here as well, it sucks. Town fuel distribution. Okay. That was annoying. Now this is finally getting purged. No meat. Consumer goods distribution, a refrigerated that takes from here. And then this. And we have chemicals now. And that's sending chemicals to the fabric. Oh, perfect. We're using our own chemicals now. Fuck yeah. And that's sending chemicals to there. Oh man, great. Great. No more chemical reliance. No more foreign chemicals. We're using our own chemicals for everything. Every single chemical use is ours now. Alright, this has to be set to hazardous. That has to be set to mixed. That's gonna have 2 people in it as well. And a target. No, shit. Alright, that's just temporary. Can we do it yet? No, we don't have a fucking oil connection. Still waiting on this. 450 days is not bad. That one will get done really soon. Oh yeah. It's a lot of steel, but it's important. That's gonna let us make chemicals and then eventually plastic. Alright, now I can fix these. And I can set the targets for all of the distribution, the waste handling for this entire zone. Where are our waste? Alright, this one is going to have mix that goes into there. This one is going to send construction waste into here. Hazardous waste into here. Mixed. These ones are all fine how they are. Still waiting on these roads to get done, for fuck's sake. This is going to be hazardous chemical dump and burned hazardous chemical dump, and this is going to be Mendeleev Skir and a hazardous incinerator, and this is going to be Mendeleev mixed incinerator, which I've already got incinerator there. Okay. So we're finally starting to get a proper waste handling solution set up. We just need to refocus all the technical offices to properly send waste around. So we're just gonna copy paste this to here. So I'm going to have a hyper-developed waste infrastructure for the handoff stage. That's 15 trucks. We're never going to need that many trucks, we've already got loads just sitting there. But we are going to have a lot of waste being produced in this town. Could even just extend this road all the way up, and that would be sensible. And asphalt this preemptively. Yeah, we're going to be building along this way, and maybe out that way. Leave this free whenever possible. There's the wood being exported. We're starting to see some clearing opening up here as well. Pollution warning. Still got massive waste over here then. And this is done, that's finished. So I can remove this road now because it's served its purpose. That's finished. Still waiting on this to get done. What the fuck, hurry up retards, come on. Come on twats, get this going. Alright, we've got prefab, steel, bricks, boards, the dumper. Might need to get another dumper. Doesn't look like it though. This is all running just fine. We have no jobs on this, alright, that means they've finished the task. So I'm just figuring out what intersections are incomplete and getting that finalised. Okay. Alright, and then up here we've still got all this. So I just need to make sure they finish this. Also I'm going to have to think about the next tunnel. Still got all that construction to get done down there, and then we'll be free for terrain modification. Oh man, we're all backed up here. Steel. No steel in here. Fucking hell. Man, we're bringing bricks. We're bringing steel. Send that back. All the steel got pulled immediately, I think. Possibly. God damn it. Pulling so many bricks. Still waiting on all this to get done. Still got no power here. What the fuck is this? Oh, so that's coming from here. High voltage has to get fed through to... Yeah, we need to feed high voltage through that. Shit. Okay. That can get done. Okay, so we have power that's fed through to this. Really high power. So I've got to hook that up to there. Still waiting on water for all this, god damn it. That's gonna get burned off really easily. Just need to be pumping oil through here and we'll see how we stand with all this. Should probably just have this connect out to here. I'll do it from this side and then hook it up. Okay, that looks nice. Then I can connect this to here. Gotta remove that. Okay, that looks not bad. So we have good access to all this. Hazardous mix, no power supply, but that's not really important. Pollution warning still. We also are going to have plastic waste backing up soon. 395 tons of plastic waste, wow. That should really just be processed down here beside all this and feed into the warehouse. I should have open storage next to a plastic recycler that does this in bulk. Could even pull the plastic waste out down the other side of the map, bring it all up here and have all the plastic ran through from this side of the map and have a plastic storage down there as well that gets drawn from. Centralise all this stuff. Big storages with backups whenever necessary. Alright, are we making oil yet? I mean, are we sending through oil yet? Come on, man, we should have been making so much plastic this whole time. Holy shit, man. Oh cool, we just need some steel. Just need some work days on this. Good, we're getting there finally. Jesus. Can I terraform yet? Nah. Come on. All my excavators are fucking busy, it's so annoying. No water yet, but that's alright. They'll still be able to work. Burnable waste is going to be evaporating off without getting burned. But we're not even using any power yet, so it's not going to matter. It's going to cancel out the power draw. Keep the plant burning. It's not good. Are we actually sending through heat yet? No, we're not. Come on. Look at this. We're still waiting on this. What the fuck? Man, we should really be doing well with the power here. This is fucking annoying. The heat, I mean. And we're not producing any chemicals at the moment. Fucking stupid. Alright, this is going to be above 50% only, because we're just doing stupid trips. Then we're going to fill that to above 60 and fill and just export the rest. Alright, now I need... oh my god. That was my opportunity. Scumbag. Oh man. Look at that, it's still dumping shit in there, what the fuck? Oh my god, the oil just came through, holy shit. So we're gonna have some construction waste going in there for now, but later on we'll be able to turn that off. Where's it going? Alright, mixed waste only. This is working. Seems like this is working. And we're pumping out chemicals in decent volume. Good shit. That gives us 500 workers almost making chemicals. It's cool, that's what I want. That's what we need. Got our wood there for boards. Got our wood here. Nice. This is good shit. Alright, now I can set this up properly, signal this. So we're gonna signal in, signal out. Signal in, signal out. Signal in, signal out. Good shit. Alright, now the wood goes there. Wood goes here, chemicals goes to the other one. Wood, boards, chemicals. Could send chemicals over there now, yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Chemicals. And we'll pull this back. Good shit, it's all set up. This is good. Oh yeah, I like this now. The board export comes from here and it goes to the other one though. Boards. Nice, so we're using both customs according to each way out from the rail network. It's good. What the fuck? Come on. Where's the truck? Where's the truck? We're still waiting on this to get done as well. Come on. Come on, man. Alright, I can't wait to see how the waste handling is going for this. This is going to be good. Finally got this running properly. Alright, here it is. 7.74, you can just get sent straight back into there. It's going to just be construction waste for everything. Okay, there's the construction waste. Fuck yeah. We'll see how this runs now. Construction waste only. This is going to be... Oh, come on, hurry up. Construction waste chemical storage. Yep. And he's unloading already. And that dumper is going to take construction waste above 10%. Let's see how this runs. Alright, good. We have a fucking properly set up chemical plant now. We have a target for all mixed waste. We have overflow into here if something goes wrong with the notify enabled, so this is going to just be left how it is. This is totally fine as is. The bio waste storage may be needed. The hazardous waste can easily just get brought no it can't right now, fuck. Alright, we have hazardous waste getting dropped off, good. Once this back road's finished, things will get way there. Oh man, I need to set this up. Yeah, I like this though, this is good, we're getting there. Gonna have a full chemical plant at this rate soon, and I'm gonna need more workers and more ways to get them to where they're needed. This can be low priority. How much aggregate we got? None. Brilliant. So we're stuck a little bit. But we're going to be absolutely pumping out chemicals now, which is nice. And it seems like the forklifts can easily keep up with this, that's good. Let's target 100%. Alright, we're backed up quite substantially because... see no reason for that, what the fuck. Oh shit. So I need to chain in, after all. I think he went through there and got stuck. He blocked the intersection and got stuck. Chain. Chain. Okay, that'll do. Fix that. That was bad. That's going to slow down all the steel production. Alright, there's gravel coming. That's why we ran out, because that got backed up. This is looking quite nice though, this is good. $400 workers. Construction waste only. Plenty hazardous is going to be piling up, but that's alright. Taking boards again. I mean woods. So we have 2 wood trains, 3 wood trains, wow. I think the boards have to be a priority here, come on. They're going for the other thing first. Oh, it's because we're not making enough. So I'm going to put this up to 2. Put this to 2 as well. Or 1. All the boards we need supplied by one guy. Map wide. He's delivering down to there. There's no ash in this, but there's still going to be a slight burn off. This is going to fill up with just construction waste, and I'll be able to set distribution for this. I might want more waste trucks in. Construction waste. Alright, that's construction waste there. This is mixed waste here. And that's gonna send this to the separator. So the separator's here. Or we can just feed straight into this. Alright, it's going to be above 30%. We're going to need more trucks, possibly, just as a fallback. Have 1 truck spare all times. Because we shouldn't really have to handle that much mixed waste. It shouldn't, I mean, construction waste, it shouldn't back up that hard. Like, even now we've only got 1 load there. This takes a massive, like, even if we were to have just set this up for the construction waste, this would have taken a lot of the strain off of the logistics to bring over to there. But now we don't even have to do that, which is nice. Shouldn't really see much garbage truck movement through there. But we can set construction waste as a target down to there. Fuck. That's going to go up to the top actually, that's fine, that's moving it where it's needed anyway. But it's doing it a little bit inefficiently because it's not using a dumper that's 3 times bigger, but that's okay. Alright, is it working? Oh, we have 1 load already, that's the 2nd load. Not bad. That could have been facing this direction, it would have been a little bit better, but there is this road that they've got to traverse as well. Oh man, we're flying through the work days on this. We have gravel, we're getting our shit done. Unfinished pipeline, 40 boards. 400 workers, 100 tons of chemicals. Yeah, this is getting filled up to 100% basically, so this is working just fine. The oil and the gravel are the highest volume inputs into this. No wait, there's a lot of wood actually, never mind. Oil and wood. Crops are the... gravel's the least, oil's the most, we automate those. Oh wow, we're bringing in another load of oil right now. Yeah, I'm pleased with this, let's see how this runs. We need to get these fucking pergolas and everything set up so we know where we stand here, this has to hurry up. This is how we get people to this plant, this has to hurry up. Man, that's a lot of workers, here we go. Ah, fuck. Shit, I need to do this too. So that's going to just be a lot of gravel deliveries. We've done this corner, which is nice. Train's waiting over here. So we're backed up a bit over here. Fuck. Thought they'd be using this highway a bit more, but alright. He's got to go down here, what the hell? I'm glad all that running out of fuel bullshit's over with. That's a relief. These are working nicely. This is working. How much gravel actually made into here? Man, that's going to be our only gravel for a while. Oh man, the food situation. It's delicate. Yeah, let's check this town again, because it recovered from a hell of a tragedy there. Let's take a look. See if there's anything that's not right. List of buildings. Nothing that's got any problems. Oh, good. Good, good. All my pergolas are looking okay. Yeah, pergolas all have access. Good. That's a relief, man. Is there any overlays that can help with this? Look at all this power usage, holy shit. Construction. Let's see what this overlay does. I need to see what this overlay does, the construction overlay. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. Good. So there's nothing down here that needs to get checked. Oh wait, we have a culprit. Jesus, that's the hazardous waste. God damn it. Okay, we're clear. That's good. Man, I missed that. I missed that. Fucking hell, that overlay actually helped me there. That was quite good. What is this? Alright, we're doing fine. Okay, that's good. And there's something else. Yeah, this. Alright, see this bullshit? I'm sick of it. Yeah, I got this up in time. Good, good, I'm relieved. This is running nicely. Any more fires here, we should be able to put them out. No more bullshit. And this is done, so I've set that to notify. And these should be getting repaired easily. Ah, thank fuck. We're basically just sorted now. This is good. It's a relief. Man, that's good. I can get plastic going now finally. Nearly. Still got some more shit to get done and then we can do it. And this is going to be filling up fast. Let's see if there's any decay. Nah, it's filling up really fast. Hazardous waste storage. Easily under control. Construction waste, 26 tons, not bad. I think a dumper can handle it. One dumper should be able to deal with it. Just waiting on the deliveries of the gravel. Plenty of excavators and shit all around here. Then we wait on this one to go up. No power supply, but who cares? Yeah, some construction waste will end up there, but as long as we keep a trickle of mixed waste going in, it should never turn into pure construction waste, and dumper trucks shouldn't ever have to take over. That would be bad if they did, because there would always be some construction waste just left sitting in that. It'd be really bad. There's a wood delivery coming in real time. It's cool, we're starting to see this organic activity going on. Okay, that's about 81 meters for that. Chemical deliveries though can probably be quite long, so it's 7 times 17, so that's 70, 130 meters. So I can change this to about 130 meters. And we should start to see traffic here as well soon. But we should see some wood deliveries just getting sent straight out there. And yeah, we're starting to deforest. 6,000, 3,600, 3,000, 6,000. Construction waste should be getting sent. Oh shit. Construction waste, bio waste. I'll have to make sure that starts picking that up. Let's take a look at this. What's going on? Gridlock. What's going on here? What is going on? Yeah, alright, I've got to decrease the chain signaling on this. They've got to have right away every time. And he's going here for some reason to get steel. I don't know why he's doing that. That's stupid. He's going that way because this one's always clogged, I think. Alright, we had a fuel delivery to here. Right on time as well. Construction finished. That's the hazardous waste for the hospital. That's important. That can back up and be miserable. Alright, good, we got this sorted out. And that lets me fix that. It's a chance to fix that. Good. I'm glad that's fixed. That was a pain in the arse. That was annoying. Come on, you have to go. Go, go, go. Really clogged. Nose to nose. Why is this fucking thing stuck? Holy shit, man. What the fuck? Alright, that one can wait for this to get out then, from now on. Jesus. What is... oh, he's doing the turnaround. Alright, that explains that. Fair enough. Alright, we're delivering clothes. Clothes are getting delivered. Yeah, I couldn't chain up that shit. It's too much. 140 tons of food. All this is getting done too. It's a lot of work to get done there. Come on, this has to hurry up. Fucking move it. Jesus. My god, hurry up. This is gonna fill up. We need to start burning this shit off. That's gonna reduce the power draw from this massively. Every time this produces waste, it gets burned. It's gonna be nice. 2 megawatts we could be burning through. And then it's going to just be about the ash dissipation and that's it. It's going to be good. He's taking garbage from here. Wow, he's coming from there. That's a bit strange. 1,400... 1350. Fuck. Shit. Alright, well, that's gonna intrude a little bit on the town, emptying these Could be worse. Right, and these are stuck. But this is important. They're doing good work on this. Okay, good. Man, this is some good progress up here, holy shit. Right, so if we... Alright, we can go in, but there's no way out, so we need to allow access onto the shit. Need to allow access onto that middle bit. Alright, so we can go in, we can go out, we can go in, we can go out, we can go in, we can go out. Alright. Gotta mark that for getting done by them now. Okay. Oh, what's this? This intersection? No. I hate that fake warning. Fuck off. 20% educated. I think fixing these pergolas has probably been good, given access to education and stuff. Yeah. Still got pollution up here from this. It's cool that we're making our own fuel now, making our own fuel, making our own steel, making our own chemicals, getting all these industries running like clockwork. Could even do explosives production up here. Pollution is not even that bad for this industry, that's not bad at all. Yeah, it's no problem. 2,200 tons, 300 workers. Oh wow, no he's not. We just did a chemical export, 100 tons. Pretty sweet. He's going to refuel over here for some reason. I think he's doing that right now. I don't know, let's see what he does. He's probably gonna have to do this refuel first, we'll have to see, I don't know. He's going to refuel. Let's see what he does. That's a good fuel station I've got off the intersection, that works. Alright, let's see. Wow, he's going to refuel immediately, what the fuck. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look at the chemicals balance. Almost ready for another train. 200 tons, Jesus. Well, just as well we have a giant claw dump. Boards are getting exported. Yeah, good, boards. Plenty of wood getting processed here. It's cool as well. Let's start exporting boards. Decent volumes. 0.73, that's better work. Oh no, it's not connected up yet, okay. Well, that makes sense. Let's see the chemicals train, let's see it going. Alright, he's taking hazardous. How are we doing for 46 tons of construction waste? Cool. Missing resource fuel, what? What would cause that? No workers, what the fuck? They should be coming down here. We should have fuel getting fucking exported, what the hell? Oh man, we're falling back on imported fuel from the backup tank, Jesus. What the fuck, man? Ugh, we should be fucking producing way more. This is shit. We're out of fuel and having to import. Fuck off. Alright, there's workers coming in. What is this nonsense? What are you talking about, twat? What a fucking lie, holy shit, what a bullshit lie. 641 tons I'll have to do. Alright, we're pumping fuel again, good. It's more like it. Don't want to see that shit again. We should not be importing fuel. Oh my god, what have you done? Come on, man. Alright, if two trains go at the same time to fuel up, they have problems. Shit. Alright, the gravel made it all the way through. He's going for a fuel. He fueled up. Board export's working. Just waiting on this to get done, then we have power for the plant. The power is substantial here, but the cost of the power is not that much all in compared to the profit. But that gives us power and handles the waste, just massively reduces the volume. That's all burnable there. That is more than 50% burnable. So is residential waste, so is forestry waste. It's just the incinerator for the hazardous that's possibly going to be an issue with the 10%, but I think we can move that if it starts to become an issue. Just make sure I've set that up right. So that's going to be taken from here, burned hazardous, into general separation. That's what I want, yeah. So that might eventually start to become really high volume, but I doubt it. I think that'll work fine. Could even have a rail connection set up to deal with that as well. That would work. Alright, can we now do terrain? No. That's what's holding me back here. I'm trying to get chemicals set up, but I can't do it because of that shit. Do we have water, power, sewage? I like that the incinerator covers all of these as well. That's really good. That's a good coincidence. We're going to need to get waste management for this bit though as well. And just to make sure this is really nice as well, this works. Shit. I kinda like this, this looks okay. But we are gonna need to get cargo stations for the warehouse that we get here. Is that aggregate getting unloaded? Yeah, I heard that. That would not have been much. Another truck coming out. 50 tons of construction waste is really not a big deal. Alright, here comes a lot of gravel, a lot of asphalt, all this stuff. It's getting rolled. Good. Alright, nice. I can also add this other office to this group. Just for now. That introduces another excavator, dumper, all this stuff. Oh wow, a fire. And an empty chemical warehouse. Yeah, easily handled. Barely did any damage. And that's a pipeline and a crane. Excavator. Yeah, shit, that's a lot of work to get done there then. So we need gravel to even do that. Oh, brilliant. So just deliver people and they can't even do anything. Mixer, dumper, and then steel. Concrete and then steel. Yeah, this has to hurry up, man. I'm trying to get this done. It's going to be a few trips. We're almost at 2/3 full on this. That should all get burned through quite quickly though. Waiting on this pipe to get done for the water to make them more efficient, more productive. Alright, that's another wood delivery. Should have chemicals getting packed up. 50%, alright. So it's got to get to 160 a minute. Oh shit, we need to set exports to here. Now it'll do it. That should go out. Oh man. Oh, you son of a bitch. Somehow this happened. Fuck off. Oh my god, there's no way that should be happening. All the stop starts must have fucking did that. Scumbag. That sucks. High speed oil train. Also I can set up another... Did I do that last time? Did I set up... Yeah, I set this up and this is now... It's not a target yet. Alright, I need to mark that as a target. Another oil fetch job. Building's on fire. So we're going to be taking oil from here above 50. Train's waiting too long again. Oh my god. Sucks. So that's going to have to just be a whole area that they can't go into unless it's clear. Chain in. Even this has to be part of it, it seems like. Alright, this is going to slow things down a bit, but it's important. I needed this to be a little bit further away, like around here, that would have been alright, and then have the loop somewhere around there. But then getting in here would have been harder. Plenty of fuel in this. Alright, that's going for the unload now. Seems like we have plenty of gravel everywhere, that's not an issue. Is this done yet? No, we're still waiting on these. Okay, good. This is all getting done. It's taking a while, but we're getting there. 328 tons, come on man. That's where it all has to go. So I can't... If this fills up, we're just going to stop. I think it will get done in time though. I like my underground electrical cables, gotta admit. I'm always doing that shit. Construction waste again. And this can have the direction set now. And there we go, another load of gravel. I hope this doesn't back up anymore. Can probably finish this at some point. Pollution. Yeah, we're getting pollution in here, but this should be dispersed. Construction and metal scrap. And we have a lot of fertilizer to get processed in there. I should mark this to... nah, we've already got it set for this to take out. Could I set to take out here as well and put it above 90%? Yeah, I'll do that. 90%. Just for now. Try and keep this free. Nah, that would not work. Cancelling that. Because that's going to just keep emptying into that if that happens. So the overflow has to be handled via this directly, which is where you'd want it to be done. And the fertilizer production is still just going smoothly as well, it's fine. This should almost be finished now. Just this one. And this one. That one's done, yep. Well, we did have some spare time here on this, thankfully. What is this? Well, they all made it, that's just a simulation of their actual movement, thankfully, it looks like. Alright, I can now do it. Good shit. So we're going to start burning this, turning it into ash, freeing up space. Creating power as well, another thing that's important. That might be pretty much everything done, we may have spare excavators at this point. We need more workers to get fed into this complex with more trams, ostensibly. Seems like we're processing all this wood. And yeah, the hill is getting cleared out slowly. Let's take a look at this, see what's going on. I think we may have another train that got stuck, which would be fucking shit. Oh my god, I hate that. All the stop starts just fucked that completely. Oh, we're still waiting on another one, brilliant. Ah, sucks. We're into July, might have a harvest coming in soon. We have no fuel getting taken from there, which sucks. Come on, man. No fuel in here by now. Oh, but there is. Okay, backup fuel. And fuel has to get taken from here. Alright, good. Fuel's gonna get distributed again. That was probably causing a lot of problems. 0.37. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Oh my fucking god. Stop start bullshit. Fuck off. Ugh, fuck off, man. This is so annoying. 0.16, 0.57, 0.37, 0.47. Fucking stupid shit. Gonna have to set up another refueling zone. Fuck off. I'd have to set up something around here and then divert the track, all this sort of thing. At least the mechanical component production is going really fast. We should have steel deliveries getting sent out here by train. Like, what is this? What is this? That is nonsense. Like, what the fuck's this thing doing? Look, it's already assigned. What the fuck? It's a priority. Come on. God damn it. Get a move on, please. Yeah, there we go. fucking stop starts. Get through. See, when the trains stop, everything goes wrong. They all have to start and stop over and over again. The bigger this queue gets, the more stop starts. It's horrible. Gonna have to get another slip tunnel that goes around the side, man. Fuck this. Fuck it, I'll just see how they do. Hopefully the stop starts are somewhat reduced. Fucking miserable. Oh, this is going up. Cannot allow people in this yet. We don't have any of this stuff done. Annoying. And it seems like we're not burning anything right now. Wait a minute, here we go. There's a couple of people coming along. Let's put this up to 4 at first and see how it does. Can I now deform the train? Nope. Okay, we're burning waste. And that's got it balanced, stabilised. We're producing 1 megawatt. Good. That should go way up when we have more workers and water. Still waiting on that. Still waiting a while on that, more gravel. The food has to go through, hurry up. Alright, steel's getting delivered, good. Meat and food and oil. .42 tons, 0.41 tons, 0.51 tons, 0.38 tons, 0.48 tons, 0.34 tons, good. Shouldn't have any more bullshit. Fertilizer, wow, a full fertilizer train coming down. That's good, that's a good one, I like seeing that. That means this whole process is going well. Oh man, he needs to refuel. Look, we're so close. What a load of shit. Well, that saved this from backing up any further. Good shit. Get the fuck through there now, please. Good shit. Seeing that shit work is satisfying. I think we fixed it. The gridlocking should be done. Food delivery, meat delivery, steel delivery. Could try getting more trams, but I think that would just back up. Yeah, we're already pretty much clogged. Man, that's quite clogged. More workers needed, actually. Just need more workers and then we can do this. We're set if we just get more workers around here. That's all covered. The Soviet Star around here. Could get one down here. Right, we have a Soviet Star there. And we should have one around here somewhere. I definitely would not have forgot to do that, my god. Yeah, there we go. Should cover this. Getting that second plan up too. Oh yeah, we're definitely purging all this waste nicely. Not bad. That should massively reduce the power that comes through this. Oh yeah, we're using a lot of power, but almost none of it's having to be imported. Good. Oh, and this sewage is working. This sewage is fine. Good. Just waiting on the water now. Should just have a few more deliveries. Oh my god, we're not done with this yet. No drinking water will affect our health a little bit maybe. Oh yeah, this is really clean. Look, we've got almost no ash. It's all getting dissipated really easily. That is good shit. No more trucking mixed waste across the map. It's getting burned immediately. 100% efficiency of production, of use. That's all burnable. It's all making electricity and getting burned. Nice. Oh, that's good. And as the power draw of this area goes up from more workers going into here, the more we can burn, so it should just sustain itself indefinitely. We shouldn't ever have to import or export or any bullshit. Anything we burn makes power. And all this construction that's been assigned is getting done. What's going on here? Is this working? Nah, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew there was something else I had to do, Jesus. What a joke. Oh man. Getting absolutely flooded. Alright, they deliver... How much is he bringing? 0.81. He's bringing 0.15, so we set this to 50%. And if it goes below 50%, we get a full half ton. No more bullshit. Good. Alright. Much better, much better. No more nonsense going on around here, thank fuck. 183 tons of clothes, come on. Oh my god, I need a road depot in to fix this. So I need to just purge clothes into this indefinitely. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Load clothes, unload clothes, start. Gotta just purge all the clothes into that we can get as soon as possible. Make space. Should have no clothes in it, that was nonsense. What the fuck is that? 200 tons of fucking clothes. It's a lot of clothes. We're actually making a loss on rubles right now, which is annoying. What's the ruble dollar thing for chemicals? 40,000 versus 4,000. Jesus, we could make so much money if we just sold chemicals to the fucking USSR. I should do that. This is ridiculous, man. I should just sell chemicals. That is crazy, that difference. 10 to 1. Almost 10 to 1. Yeah, that's crazy. I could try that. Alright, there's wood getting sent out. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, you idiots. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's because that one is fucking... It's counting the capacity of both of them, isn't it? That's what it's doing. Come on. What's going on? They should be going now. That should be their cue to go. Come on. That other warehouse got fucking finished and now they're confused. Stupid. Gotta wait on this to get done then and start filling this up because they're just not going to do anything until Wait a minute, what are you doing? Oh wow. Alright, stop that. Come on. They should absolutely be able to do this. What's going on? Come on, hurry up. Is it because the customs is occupied? What the fuck is that? Do I need to set this one as a backup? Is that what's causing this? Come on. Wait a minute. Jesus, what was that? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 100 meters. I think I need more wagons in this. Potentially. Nah, that's alright, we'll do that. 4 wagons minimum. Alright, he's going to Brapova. Okay, that's fine. So I'll remove this. I figured out what was causing that, that was fucking annoying. If we had more wagons there, like another 30 or 40 of them, that would have worked. Now we can see things running properly finally. Can I do it now? Please? Please let me do it. Oh my god. What a joke. Still waiting on these excavators to finish on this. Do we have water? Oh wow, we have water. Nice. And this is getting burned quickly. Cool. This is all running quite well. 2 megawatts almost. We're burning everything we need. We're not drawing any power up here at all, it seems like. Yeah, not bad. Don't really need to do anything else. Everything that we need to burn is going to get burned. Crops got delivered, cool. Yeah, I'd like to get that other factory up, that would be cool. And then we figure out what the throughput is for the trams. Oh man, this is what's going on here. This is, yeah. Still doing all these roads, pergolas, all this stuff. Should have plenty of gravel still. Yeah. Man, I want this done. This has to get done so we know where we... so we can put our waste where it needs to go. Also, we still don't have power. Oh shit, what's this? That's broken. Fuck, that was broken. No power here. No power here. Still waiting 1,000 work days to get this fucking shit done. Come on, man. So much fucking work to get done here that's not finished. We have power here though. Construction waste, bio waste, good. Seems like the wood industry is thriving. Why is our population not recovering fully yet? What the fuck is this? Where's that house that got demolished and had to be rebuilt? I need to take a look at that. Where was it? It was around here. Oh, it has to be that one. Look, 85. Jesus, that's where it was. No other possibility there really. 84% happy though is really good. That's sweet. And all the waste management here is looking really clean. And this got emptied at some point. Holy shit. Train came and picked that all up. And the composter is not doing anything right now. That is being filled up just fine. The fabric chemical storage looks good. Alright, let's have a look at this now. 142 tons. Alright, we're getting that fucking cleaned up. Okay, every once in a while we're delivering about 2 tons. Let's take a look at the farming now, because that's been fixed as well. Thankfully. Could do a gas station here, but we shouldn't need one. Well, actually I was thinking about this, and see the harvesters? They do have an issue where when they are out of fuel, which they do run out of fuel, they go back to the depot to refuel. They should just be staying here and refueling. So I would build a small gas station around here. That's what I should want, just something around here. Something that is really close to... yeah. Something like this. And I should fuel that, and that will help the harvesters just keep going instead of having to go back to refuel at the farm they came from. It's also going to be a backup refueling point. But I think everything's running like clockwork now. I just need to send these trains out again, because they're going to be missed. We're going to have less coal throughput because of this. It's annoying. Or I could even re-equip them now that they're back. Could switch the... yeah, I don't know, it's too late. Alright, we're gonna remove and fill them up with this. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, you've got your 9. Come on, man. Fucking 18. And find that little piece of shit and put him back. And then I need to empty this fucking shit here. And NATO wagon retrieval. And get more. Cargo wagon. Spent $1 million on cargo wagons there. I could scrap them and get so much steel as well. Alright, it's going to be plastic. This is neat. Metal scrap. Then mixed and bio. No power still. Still waiting on power for this. Fucking shit, man. Oh, we're nearly done. Good. What a relief. Alright, 100 tons of chemicals just got exported. Very nice. 149 more to go. Everything's getting done quite nicely. I researched plastic and I've not even gotten started yet because I'm still renovating all this. Oh man, we need to get this incinerator running. Fuck. Alright, that's got to be connected. Alright, and now I'll tell them... No. Gotta just keep using these ones because they're right there. Incineration is going really smoothly though, which is good. I think I had some dumpers available there. I mean some excavators, and I just told them to do all this and it clogged up. That came from up here. Cool. Alright, there's a gravel delivery attempted with no load. I need to start burning this hazardous, man. Hurry up. Waiting on this. But this is done, this road is done, this is nice. So that's a really fast route to get this out. And this is all getting dropped off. And we're doing this is good. We're unloading into there. Nice. That's good, everything's running smoothly then. Oh man, full oil delivery. Lots of excavators getting used for all this. Getting sent up via flatbeds. Construction finished. Alright, this is important. This might even be in time. Might even be in time to help. And I need to tell this to fuel this. No, wrong one. Fuel this please, even though it's not that important. Alright, let's see if any harvesters come through here to fuel up. Alright, this is doing it. For some reason, that's strange. It's a strange one. But yeah, let's see if harvesters do this. This will be interesting. Nah, no more harvesters have to come through here. We're getting this all done by September. Which is quite nice. That is not bad at all. Man, the food is overflowing. This could do with an asphalting. Well, that's something I would do during the winter when there's a thaw. He's getting a tower crane. Strange. Oh yeah, there are crops getting delivered to this. It's cool. Gonna have to separate out that crop distribution eventually, like the imports have to be handled separately. Construction finished. Mixed and bio. I think I can start now with turning this on. We have power. Can allow people to move in. Holy shit, they're flooding in. People, 21 without their own flat, 1,060, 1,000, 980, 960. Jesus. That's the shit right there. High loyalty as well. Without drinking water, oh Jesus. I thought I had that set up, fuck. Oh my god. That's really bad. That is gonna really piss them off, oh my god. Oh my god, man. Gonna have to solve this quickly, it's fucking bad. Son of a bitch. Did I not set this up? What's going on? I think I didn't set it up. My god, man. Okay, we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna get everything to work on this. Alright, let's go. Hurry up. Fuck, no water's really bad. They're gonna have sickness, they're gonna have no water, they're gonna get miserable. Fuck. I don't know, this should not be that bad. It's only 500 work days for the biggest piece. So they're gonna lose health and happiness for a while, but we should be able to deal with this. Excavator on site already. Okay, that's gonna cover all this, good. And cover these. Okay, let's see the progress. Concrete. Some concrete on there already. We should have all the gravel and concrete delivered in one from the other side. It's important. I'll enable this and low priority it. We have only 600 people that are 21 plus without their own flat now, so we've fixed this a lot. That kindergarten could get crammed a bit. Alright, let's see how the progress is going. 200 work days, 500 work days. This is the big one. And we have some deliveries going to that as well. Good. I think this will be done before winter comes and we'll be alright. I don't know if this is running yet. It may be. I think this is running. Good. Yeah, that looks hot. Okay. Seems like things are looking alright now. Got away on this. 85% happy as well, that's really good. And that's even with these people with no water. 600 without their own flat. And I need to continue this. And this. Low priority. This is almost done. Steel framing, then the next stage begins. Only need steel in this. This is getting done, we just need more gravel. Best excavator working on it right now. I hope that this doesn't clog up. Should be alright. Let's take a look at the water production speed, because that might start to have issues. Right, so we've got this full. Four bar, 5 bar, 4 bar. And this is pumping it through. I don't know what's going on with the bottlenecks. I think we were alright. Let's see how they last with no water, how their health does long term. Plenty of patient capacity, I think we should be able to keep them alive. 46% health, it's going to start going down fast, I think. This should be done quickly though. A few buses should come and help this. Alright, that piece is done. This piece will get done, and it's just about bringing steel and some workers over. $300 work days left, not bad. We're gonna get this up in time to keep them all alive. Oh man, we burned all the waste, good. That's all been burned off. That's cool, it's all burned off. And we're producing chemicals nicely. Crop delivery. And we're doing 150 ton deliveries of chemicals to customs. Oh man, look at all the workers on site here when we have no fucking... Oh wait, we do it? We have mechanical, yeah. Man, we're gonna have another chemical plant down. It's gonna be hard to get workers in there in enough volume. Let's see if this works now. Oh wow. What is it that's taking so long here? I need to start leveling all this. I'll level off all this shit. Feels like we have more power now. For some reason. Could I do runways to speed this right up? Wow, fuck manually excavating, holy shit. Fuck manual excavations. Jesus. What an improvement. this is it. We could even, once we have the warehouse down, we could even just get another set of plastic factories and use a tunnel for pedestrians. This is so good. We've done it. Man, that's an improvement. Alright, big warehouse has to be. Alright, and then it's gonna be... Man, this would even work. Jesus. That is clean. What a laggy placement that was. I could even flick it around. No, I couldn't. It would be... yeah, it's not right. So... it's gonna be... a minute. It's gotta go like this. And then over here it's gotta go like this. And then in. Yeah, it's really neat. What the fuck? So neat. And then this one's fucked, so I've got to remove... a minute, this might do it. Great, it's great. Okay, that is quite neat. That gives us access to all this, so these can get done. That's finalised, I think. We have power, we have water, cargo connection for train. Train cargo can go down here, would even work. And then I just need to get a tunnel that squeezes along behind this without interfering with the tram system. It can go right underneath the tram system. Man, that would work. So we're just going out a little bit with the rail. Oh, I can even plan this out on this side right now. Railway tunnel. Oh, fuck. So it goes right underneath the tram station, and then this side has to do basically the same thing. That is nice. I'm happy with that. That's fucking cool. Alright, now I need to mark that to get done. Man. So we're gonna have plastic, like the chemical deliveries can just be taken straight from here and pushed into there. That's another thing that's really nice about this. And this is just 2 pieces. Cool. That's pretty cool. And the tram intersection should be easy enough as well. Fuck off. Okay, get this shit all done, please. This will be good. Cannot wait to see this all running nicely. This is just a small chemical fabrication area, but it'll work. Now for the bins. I should be able to figure out a way to have all the bins be shared. Could I do that? I think I can do that. I would just... What the fuck? Piss off. Ah, fuck off. I think I can do that, maybe. Oh wow, I can do this, definitely. Holy shit. Fuck off. Wow. That is nifty. Fuck off. Fuck. Holy shit. That is so cool. What the fuck? Right, so if we have a path through here, and we have a path, what the fuck, through here, then we have one there. Oh my god, nearly. I don't think this produces much waste as well. Wait a minute. I think... Maybe. Wait a minute, what's going on here with this? Why can this not... Alright, maybe that does it. I think this should work. Oh wow, that's fucking close. That is really close. Fuck, see if I was to just cut this bit away, put this here. Maybe I can do this. I just need to keep this bit that's protected. Then maybe I can do it here. Fuck. It's so close, man, it's really... Oh wow, wait a minute. Holy shit, I got it. Wow. So that's gonna just be mixed... Wait a minute, mixed hazardous bio, I think I need all of those. I think I can streamline this by just cutting up. Fuck. Let me think. What's in the way? Come on. This can work if I just get this out of the way, I think. Fuck off. I think I want a big bin. Maybe I need to just get this bit out of the way. Get this in here. Shit. It would have been cool if I could combine the bins like that, but it seems really challenging. Could just do one on each side and just have it over with. I've got the path all the way through that would come from the bus stop, it's not an issue. So I should just do this. And here. Connect this up. Take a look now at the path distance. They just go along there, they don't even need to go through. Wow. These paths are not even really important. That's funny. The paths are irrelevant. Surprising. How am I going to get a tram tunnel through here now though? It's a bit awkward and I can't really demolish that to see how it does. Well, I would have to maybe send trams around that way, but through here maybe, or I don't know. I should have Mother Chemical Plant up now. There we go. So I need to now set this. Crops, wood, chemicals. There we go. This should all work. We have oil, we have gravel. We have everything really. Wait a minute, no water? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's the source of water that they need. They need the outflow, of course. That is not bad. I can do that easily. I would just set up another pipe and see if that works. So I'll just feed that right along there, bring that right across. feed that straight in. And that's our water handles. Let's see if the pump can keep up with it. Alright, so wood is getting delivered, crops are not. Sewage and all that should work. Okay, this is getting done now, that'll get tunnelled eventually. We're gonna be able to send oil through to all of these. And that's another way we'll start processing our oil into things that are useful. That'll be nice. Let's have a look at the... anything queued up. Yeah, they're queuing up to get chemicals. They can wait. I'm glad I got everything done. And we're getting this done now. And all the distribution for waste is... oh Jesus. Our hazardous is going to start backing up. So I need to set this now. Okay, we need 2 people in here, at least at first. And we'll see how this does. Hazardous, 33 tons, alright, just in time, that needs to start getting burned. So I'm going to put 4 in there. Oh my god, we have no waste, no demand, no draw yet. Fuck. And we have no water yet, shit, so I can't even force demand over to there. Fuck. So, I'm waiting on these pipes. We'll see what the water capacity's like. This is going to fill up, and then it's going to start flooding the mixed waste internal capacity as well. Luckily the mixed waste is always going to be separated. This might be evaporating a little bit of waste every night. Yeah, it's terrible. We're burning a microscopic amount of waste. We're waiting on the water and then the draw, power draw. Alright, how's that building? We should have water now easily. That should have been set up and be running smoothly. Sewage tank is overflowing. Jesus fucking... I have no sewage either. Come on, that's a bad one. Sewage is horrible to get set up and running properly. This is going to be miserable trying to pipe this all the way over. It's a lot of excavation that's got to get done. 2,000 work days. Let's do 1,000. Man, it's a lot of work days. Fuck, we're blocked. Goddamn fucking sewage. No way. What is that? Fuck off. Oh my god. Come on. What is this? Shit. Alright, that's a lot. Let's go, come on. It's full speed ahead. Right, so we need all excavators up here. God damn it. Let's see how fast this can get done. Bringing a lot of power to bear upon this. How's the heat? Oh man, just barely. -14 and we're doing alright. That's cool. I'm quite pleased with that. In fact... oh wow, we have chemical production. 360 of them. Hazardous waste is overflowing really fast now, shit. Come on, get the water done. This can be high priority until it's done, fuck it. I just need this to get done so the hazardous waste has somewhere to go, because it's bad if that backs up. Fast forward through this shit and get it done, please. Then we're delivering all the construction waste via dumper. Very nice. Yeah, hazardous waste is going to clog. Wow, we're taking bio waste out. Yeah, that's clogging. I think it might start polluting this. Eventually it'll flow into that. We'll see. That's just what my suspicion is. 83% happy and 93% health. It's not that bad. These are all getting done. So we're going to be doing plastics and chemicals via the one train distribution. I could set this to start helping. So I'm going to bring over a small pig. As for all this, I've still got my coal to sort out. What the fuck? I'm still waiting on the little pig to come up with all the wagons. It looks like. And we're making fuel again. And it's going quite fast. Who's taking that? Who is taking that fuel? Oh, it's going in here. Good. Fuel distribution is filling up. Good, we're actually managing to produce enough fuel. Good, good, good. And then we have massive space for more, so we just need the workers to get up here and we can do the rest. Oh, another annoying fire. But I fixed the fleet. That should be alright. Massive sewage construction project. Concrete on site, gravel is not. Still waiting on gravel there. We've got another 700 tons of gravel, that's not actually that bad. We got the water quickly, but the sewage, man, it's a problem. And things are really hot in here, that's really good. Above 20 Celsius. Not bad. Above 20 Celsius, nice. And this is backing up. Nope, it's just clogged. Where's this going? Where's all the hazardous waste going? Is it going in here? No, 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 no. Fuck off. No, 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 no. Okay, we've got construction waste spilling over into here for now, so we do have a bit of a relief mechanism. That's actually a good thing, because that means some construction waste will go in here and get wasted, but, and I'll have to keep an eye on that to make sure that it never turns into pure construction waste, same as this one. Let's see that, it's almost turned into pure construction. I would have to set up a scrubber truck to just come through here and take any construction waste out over and over again. Yeah, that'll get doused easily. No way that's burning. But that is a shitty dirt road there. That is a really shitty dirt road. But it is getting up ploughed a little bit. Not really. Oh my god, the plough is behind the truck. No, 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 no. Hurry up. No, 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 no. Hurry up. No, where are you going? What is this? What is that fucking garbage? Holy shit, where the fuck was that truck going? What is this? What kind of a nonsense is that? You're going around this side? Are you fucking joking? You fucking dumb piece of shit. Oh my god. Oh, you moron. What is that? Oh my god. It's an annoying one, because those cableways are fucking... Like, where's all the cableways? Where did they all go? Are they all burned? 19 vehicles lost? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Disgusting. What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Is he still on that line? No, he's waiting at the depot. So we're gonna go there, then go there. Unload vehicles and mechanisms. Oh, it's fucking miserable. Fuck's sake. Open wagon. Oh my god, that's fucking depressing. What the fuck? So it's gonna be cargo wagon, no, cable cars. Heavy cargo. And then passenger wagons. That is fucking depressing. Passenger cabins. Oh my god. That pisses me right off, honestly. What is that stupid... What a dumb fire. Fuck off. I need to demolish that, rebuild it, gravel that shit right up. Oh my god. I hate those fires. I had helicopter coverage of all of it. Fucking nonsense. Are we processing? No, we're not. Missing water, cannot store or export. Come on, where's the water? Hurry up. Work days, work days, work days. Alright, come on, move it. Oh my god, man, that's so annoying. What the bloody hell is this? I hope the water pressure is going to be enough. And I'm going to have to mark that as a target. 20%, 20%. I need more throughput. I'm going to need more throughput. More wagons should do it. Okay, I'm going to put this down to 2. This one can stay at 3 or 4. Alright, where's this water? Alright, we're coming. Good, that'll get that done. Oh, good. Good. Alright, how's the plumbing? Gravel. Gravel. Gravel, loads of it. Jesus, need so much gravel. And then we need boards. I wish I would not do this with the mixed waste, that's so stupid. It should not be happening. Alright, that piece is done. No, that'll get done, then we'll see how this does. Small pipe, maybe? I think it might be. Okay, we're working 2 chemical plants. This is filling up fast. Seems like we're doing it. What's the pressure needed? The wattage, yeah, 0.5 megawatt, good. And it's in range of that. And this is burning shit. Good, good, it's burning. Oh yeah, we're burning fucking hazardous waste as well. Yeah, that's going to fill up with construction. The ash is going to get melted away, but there's going to be a significant amount of construction waste in there, so we're going to try and have a diluted amount of ash, so the construction waste is almost pure, and then ultimately we could even rail that out, separation. 200 workers, 200 workers, good. Construction waste only. This is all looking fine. And that's going to get taken and put into here whenever we have a truck. A truck should be coming out right now. The hell is this? There should be no hazardous anymore. Come on. Help. Hazardous waste. Come on, move it. Oh shit, that's what's causing the problem. We need to burn this all off. Burn it off, please. Come on, hurry up. Let's go. Oh wow, they're all gonna dump into that. Full tram load just gets sent out. Okay, now we're talking. That's gonna get burned off fast. But it's really the demand here that's gonna require that. Fuck. We need more workers getting fed into this shit. So now we're just waiting on all this to get done. Gravel. Should be loads of dumpers coming with this. 300 tons. Oh yeah, we're getting this done. This is all getting done, good. Oh my god, we only need prefab in this one, good. Yeah, nice. So we're burning hazardous quite fast. There's a lot of chemicals getting made. We just had a train load, I think, get taken away. That's 160 tons, $600,000. That is pretty nice. And the train has to get through to construct this. Alright, we're back in business, good. Hope this doesn't turn into construction waste. That'll be a mess. That'll make a mess. That should all just get disappeared. I'll have to take a look at the heating situation as well. Oh man. That train has to get fixed, I hope. No, I can't. Fuck off. Alright, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you go in here to get fixed up. Fast forward again. Move, come on, go. I need more NATO cargo wagons for the chemicals and the plastic. Alright, the chemical throughput is going to be significant. Chemicals is a really high value commodity. If we're making a lot of chemicals, that's good. Yeah, both of these factories running at full speed. It's fucking sweet, and this is all getting done. But it's low priority while all this shit gets done first. Gravel on site. Gravel coming. Okay, these are all getting done, these pieces are manageable, which is good. This is going to burn through all of our gravel for construction, all our reserves, but that's alright. Let's take a look at the gravel level up here. Oh yeah, good. And all the construction waste is getting used. Very nice. Okay, we need to start using this, so I'm gonna call this load wagons, unload wagons, start. So you're gonna take wagons from there, purchase new cargo wagon, total capacity 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need more trains, more throughput. We have a lot to get done. Man, it's a lot of wagons there. And that'll get fixed soon. Fuel reserve. It's breaking even, basically. Which is fine. Oh man, we're unloading from the backup from the import, so we're still not producing enough fuel. That's something I can deal with eventually. For now it seems like we're making enough to mostly handle it, mostly. The backup import system works. And yeah, this is not quite yet burning all of this fast enough. We need more snowplows maybe. Gonna prioritise asphalt, We just need more snowplows as opposed to more trucks, I think. 12 kilometers an hour, Jesus. That's abysmal. Can use trucks to just push some chemicals in there soon. In here. Gonna put the threshold, yeah, 50% is fine. And we're unloading to 60%. Could set that to 50 as well. And then we export the rest. 160 tons. Glad this is all pretty smooth now. More wood exports and board exports. Are we exporting boards? Wood. 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 No boards yet. Oh my god, we're gonna run out of wood. Gotta set this all up. Gotta get our wood running. And I'll fix this up while I'm here. It's fucking annoying, that was so stupid. What a bullshit fire. Alright, we're gonna do a chemical plant too. So I'm gonna put this one down to 0 for now. And we're gonna rely on this one. Because we need to have all the power happen here. So we can burn all this hazardous where it's being produced. And then we'll think about burning mix later on. If we absolutely have to, this can fill up with mix for a little bit. Alright, that's a fuel delivery, but that's a small one, that's not what I want. That's Colin, it's picking it up from Colin. I think we might be exporting fuel, I don't know. If we have trains set to export fuel above 50% and we're importing up to 50%, then it might start exporting full loads. Got to set it to export above 90%. Nah, it's not doing that, it will work. So I need to import up to 30% and just make sure we're doing some trips. Or 20%. Alright, that was an important fire prevention. How is the sewage pipe, the new one? Manageable. Almost done the gravelling. Almost done the gravelling here. Done the gravelling there basically. Yeah, it's going well. This one is just going to take some time. And yeah, we're burning off this hazardous goods. So I'm gonna give some power draw to this. We're gonna want more trams. That's part of why I've got that diesel train there, right beside me. But I'm gonna call it here. Never managed to do the ambitious objective of getting plastic production and exporting going. That's coming next. For now I'm just getting the chemical distribution set up and we're getting our next tunnel network running. And that's going smoothly, I think. Yeah, it is. He's going to come out and continue? Yeah. Alright, well, I'm getting everything set up to do the plastic. I've got all the water, sewage, waste set up. We almost have the warehouse that's going to take the first chemicals. I could just get plastic going for now, but I'd rather just have this dedicated to refining the chemical complex, which we do have. We've got 400 workers in this complex right now, which is not bad. We could have up to 2100. Like, we need more housing and more trams, and maybe even another tram stop and tunnel system, because it's kind of awkward. I'd maybe have to feed the trams into this intersection. Let's see if I would be able to do that with another tunnel. Through here, I'd be able to bypass this stop and feed them in through another tram stop. That would work. It's tempting to do that, in fact, but how would I get it from the end station? That's the question. Oh, it would be easy. It would be easy. I would just have another tunnel over here. So I've left myself space, I can do this. Could even do this here and have a tunnel there. So I would easily be able to hook it up to the end station. But yeah, I'm going to stop it there. This has been good. Did everything I wanted to do basically. I planned out the plastic as well. So I'm going to continue the plastic next time. Going to call this chemical export, chemical chem distrib and export. And I'll continue this some other time.